Vabbè, dai, però. Oh. Oh.
Judgment.
You're open. Freeze. Terra smash.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
There's no end.
Ah.
You can't run.
Cool it.
Cool.
This will be frozen.
Coming at you. This one's got your
नहीं
name on
मान
it.
रहे हाँ कौन बच गया ये देखो ठीक है हूहू
Quick, let's pack it up.
अरे एक सेकंड अरे फायर भी नहीं लड़ ठीक है पैसा दो मेरे को हाँ एक सेकंड Okay. Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Terra smash.
Tap and knock. Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya. Ah. Hey there. Haha. Tap and knock. Oh, what a stroke of good luck. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah. A reward on the road.
Watch out! Haha!
Cara, que é isto?
Let's begin. Trouble. That seemed to work.
I see a punishment.
You can't run. Let's end this quickly. Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This.
Terra Smash!
Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Fire! Well, feeling lucky. Tap. Nah, haha. Feeling lucky.
This isn't good.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck. Feeling lucky. Hiya! Tap. Nah, coming at ya. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Watch out. I'm loving this treasure hunt. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. Some shiver. Judgment.
Freeze!
This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya. Hiya! Tap. Ha. Ah. Tap. Ha. You can't run.
Dodge this. I got carried.
Terra Smash!
Coming at ya.
Eh,
Watch out! Coming at ya! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Another rude
Yeah! Lights out. Fire! Well,
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Yeah. Quick. Scare you.
watch out! Hey there! Hup. Hip. Hup. A proper send-off!
Shouldn't get killed.
Terra smash.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Attack!
I see through you.
Shiver! Yeah! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
ho, ho, ho.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Oh, what a stroke of good luck. I've been waiting.
Freeze.
Apologies. Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Ha! Ha! this treasure hunt. Hup.
Puritan vulgar.
You can't run! A proper send-off! From Umbrella Warfare,
Could I scare you?
Lights out. Judgment!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya!
You need to hurry up. What unfortunate this?
Feeling lucky? Quick, let's pack it up.
Another problem.
Cool it. This one will be frozen. Quick.
Well,
Yeah.
that all you got?
Judgment!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Coming at ya!
You can't run.
Ha! Please appreciate my sincerity. Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Oh, jeez. This... I have... Just... One's got your name on it!
I'll put you on a load of this.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess! Fire! Well, this one's got...
Can't run. Well, miscalculated.
Oh yeah.
your name on it! I'm loving this treasure hunt. Please appreciate my sincerity. Punishment! Oh, jeez. This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it! In the end, I still...
Dun, 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 dun.
Hup. Hip.
Hmm.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on.
A proper send-off! Judgment!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Tap! Yeah! Fire! Well, umbrella warfare!
Cool it.
Nö. Go on, streamer.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya!
Acho que ele deu os primos.
Ad Astra. Thank you for. Ad Astra. Quick, let's pack it up.
Hmm?
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Hup. Hup. Add Astra.
Hello.
Boom! Eat this! Boba, get them! Enhanced animal module 75. Ring cutter. Replica flame. Incinerate. Ja, ha. Ja, ja, ja. Ja. Ha, ha. Animal test 62 act, right hand. Yep. No, my sword. Motion to compel. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Boom, boom. reverse. Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Swirl, Mark 2! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Motion to compel! Time to act. Booba, get them! Stand clear! Incinerate! Rain cutter! Nice and spicy! Motion to compel! Incinerate! Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Booba, get them! Enhanced Animal Module 75. Yeah, time for your arraignment. Let me weave you up. Out of the frying pan. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Boom boom. Proper send-off! Punishment! Yeah!
Dress! Terra smash! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Watch out! Watch out!
Freeze!
Yeah.
Attack! That's the way. You can't run!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off from the Steep Shiver! Judgment!
Wait. Terra smash.
Hey there! Hey there! Yeah!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Yeah.
Fire! Well, judgment!
Freeze!
Terra smash.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it! Lights out. This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off!
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
Watch out! Hiya! This one's got your name on it! Yeah!
Dodge this!
Fire! Well,
What?
umbrella warfare, I guess! Shiver! Judgment! This one's got your name on it! Ha! Feeling lucky? You can't run!
Okay, 100 primos right there.
No, my sword! Absorption test! Boba, get them! Eat this! Animal hypostasis emulation! Breath of the flame! Incinerate!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy. Motion to compel.
Body and mind.
Stand clear. Boba, get them.
Ring cutter.
Enhanced animal module. Visible evidence. Boom. Motion to compel. Animal test 63.
Objection.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Boom! Eat this! Animal hypostasis emulation. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Boba, get them. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Boom!
It's Jerry.
नहीं ठीक है अटल
Rain outlines your fate.
Animal test 6308. Boba, get them. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module. Breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
Ring cutter.
Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. Boom! Boba, get them. Absorption test. Stand clear. Motion to compel.
Body and mind.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate!
Keep within the law. Witness the power.
Stand clear. Fire! Boom! Motion to compel.
No, my sword.
Boba, get them. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Incinerate.
अरे हाँ भाई, कितने पुल्स हो गए? अरे रुको रुको रुको, मैं दिखाता हूँ कितने पुल्स हो गए। एक से बस एक बार इधर ये एक हो जाने दे। बस बस इधर थोड़ा सा जीतना है मेरे को। थोड़ा यार क्या बोलूं, पिट रहा हूँ। आह,
Motion to compel.
Rain outlines your fate.
इस टीम में हीलर नहीं है ना?
Stand clear. Frying pan. Time for your arraignment.
हाँ,
Incinerate.
स्टैमिना बहुत कम है मेरे को।
Enhanced animal module 75. And eat this. Boba, get them.
Rain cutter.
Inadmissible evidence.
ओ नाइस भाई, इमोर्टल
Motion to compel.
भाई।
Rain
इमोर्टल
outlines
सोचा
your
भी नहीं
fate.
था।
Absorption test.
हाँ,
You're toast. Nice and spicy animal hypostasis simulation. Boom. Objection.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animal test 63 Boba. Get them. Stand clear. Motion to compel.
भाई इमोर्टल होने पर कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
Breath of the flame.
इमोर्टल मस्त रैंक। नहीं नहीं।
A minor setback.
अबे शिट, नहीं। बाद में करूँगी ये वाला। ये वाला हो नहीं रहा, मर जा रहा हूँ मैं। थोड़ा और स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम चाहिए। उप्स, दिख गया आई थिंक। चलो अभी के लिए स्टोर को कर लेता हूँ। मिल गई नाविया मेरे को कुछ। इसका मैंने इवेंट वाला वेपन दिया है, ठीक है ना इसके लिए? तो मेरे पास और कोई क्लेमोर तो था नहीं। अच्छा ये था, ये था, तो बस ये वाला दे देता हूँ क्योंकि इसका R5 है ना, मेरे पास रैंक 5। ठीक है इसके लिए। हाँ ये तो अच्छा डैमेज कर रही है। वो दूसरी टीम में थोड़ा यान, अरे इनको यानफे का एचपी करना था, उसका फ्लावर। हाँ अरे इसीलिए मरे जा रहा था उसे मैं। मेरे पास यही नहीं है क्या? हाँ ठीक है, फालतू है, फिर डाल ही देते हैं। इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस रख देता हूँ, ये डाल देते हैं। एक और बस काफी। अरे उस टीम में सुक्रो, हाँ इसका भी मेरे को था फ्लावर बदलना पड़ेगा। तो और हाई एचपी चाहिए बस। इसको तो विच्छेद दिया हुआ मैं, अभी तो कुछ असेंड कर नहीं सकता। क्रिट डैमेज, अरे वो तो अभी मिल ही नहीं रहा मेरे को। आर्टिफैक्ट्स में भी बहुत कम मिल रहा है। इसको तो सब अटैक दिया हुआ मैं। क्रिट डैमेज वाला था एक मेरे पास शायद, नहीं है। इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस है। ट्रैवलर को ये वाला दे देता हूँ। हाँ चलो जाके थोड़ा आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करते हैं। इसके पे चढ़ना पड़ेगा। लेकिन तुम अभी इतना ध्यान मत दो आर्टिफैक्ट्स पे। अगेन बोल रहा हूँ, हाँ फ्रैजल। देखो मैं कल 10 था ना, आज 15 हो गया मेरे पास। अब मैं बचा रहा हूँ। 15 नहीं, कितना हो गया, 14 हो गया। तो मैं बचा रहा हूँ। अरे एक पुल आया, ये कभी पुल करने का मन है। सोचो आयका मिल गया मेरे को। आयाका मिल जाती तो अच्छा रहता। फ्लोटिंग पैलेस। अभी तक मेरा जो बोला ही नहीं है, जो जियो आर्कन कह रहे हैं तो बोल दिया जिंदा है, और स्टोरी में वो लोग बोल रहे मर गए। अब मैं पता नहीं क्या करूं। ये नाविया का डैमेज बहुत अच्छा है पजान।
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha!
चढ़ जाता। बाद में लूंगा, नीचे नहीं जा रहा है। ओह
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
हो गया।
Look up there. That's the Jade
Jade
Chamber.
Chamber.
This is.
यार
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location, let's look around. There has to be a way up.
ठीक है चलो। ओह क्या है? अरे ये तो कुछ बता उसको एनिमल।
Look,
हाँ
since
होगा
this is the
होगा,
right
वो
place,
लिनेट
I'm
एनिमल है।
no way. Just try.
Let's
Hazel
move before the trail goes.
यहाँ से जेड चैम्बर कैसे पहुंचे? छोड़ा क्या?
Aw, if that wind current was. Huh? Why? Or. Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh. Oh, that's. Now that you mention it, we could.
I'm liking the look of
अभी
this.
दो प्रीमो।
Ready when you are.
यहाँ से वो कैसे दिख गया? एक विन हंटर है। जियोकलस।
Feeling lucky? Whoa, what a stroke of.
बोला कैसे लो?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the no.
What? We're just on guard duty. What nonsense! Seize these.
Well, here they.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Tactical retreat.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Who goes there? Take the
Rubber
target
stand
alive.
up. You can't run.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Quake.
Hey there!
Hey there. Oh,
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange? You? We're invited guests here to look for the Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing. Oh! I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest. Wow. The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone. So, this was all a Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery. Even to the Qis. That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited? Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti. We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well. When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you? Huh? You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue. Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed how surprisingly civilized. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has long... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade The cream of Liyue's Favor? But wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue... All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to... Well then. May we meet again, traveler. Well, that Yuheng... So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich... Why don't we go with that with a certain... Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one. Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! Very delicious! That's the one! Did you hear that? It seemed like it came. Uh-oh. It looks like the.
There's no end to this.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Cha. This one's got your name on it.
Oh,
Thank you.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh? And what might?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift box? Now just give me a moment.
Great. Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've... Feel free to take a look around our antiques.
It's raining again.
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you...
Yes. How many would you...
It's not convenient to speak...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the you...
oh.
I've been waiting for you.
It's neat. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guest. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And at first, it was but the size of one room. Now it is one day. I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait.
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Gui...
You weren't peek.
I fear that peeking would have been a little... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you... I believe that you've heard of the Ark. Many gods used to walk. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered.
Huh?
Child.
The scenery out here is fine indeed.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come...
Ooh, isn't...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends,
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see. What? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine how much more a whole. Let's grab one. The biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that. La 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 la. Huh? There's a sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say, but research on the sigil. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Oh, well, should. Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should. That's way. Anyway, before we look for Zhongli,
Choosing queen, buddy.
there really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. Hiya!
I guess this is meant to work.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank. Paimon's seen this. Oh, Paimon, no. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil, being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. The last stop on. Let's go!
only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so big and pretty.
Indeed. It's second to none. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich, and so, yeah, his take on...
Oh. So you also met with Kuching, then? What?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even Liliu and Chising don't want to face that truth...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Chising. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intention. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No order. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me. No matter what they may be planning, you must...
So, is there anything we need to get...
Yes, as a matter of fact, they're...
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the Oh, right!
No. Those lilies... Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joy. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused land... Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once...
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Liyue? Fellow warfare, I guess. Hey there! This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya. Those weren't glaze lilies.
This little monster is known as a... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's go...
Well, that's not...
Unfortunately...
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze...
Oh, hey! It's...
Yongu? Who's that? You've completely forgotten my name. That reminds me. How was your visit?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little... She's acting different from the first time.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But
you came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This is a As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex...
Huh? Did you just...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my vein. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very... Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are... I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We did.
Oh, so did you sing?
Indeed, I did.
So you really know you...
No, it is you who I... If you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Our preparation, given the ease of picking glaze lily.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had enough ventures in my life, beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about... Feeling lucky.
the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to get...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have...
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhong...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next course.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's any... He must be waiting for the moment when... But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this? Cha! Hiya! Yeah!
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even that? This is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case, oh, so it's a trap. But even if we can't take any, we can still have, or better yet, take a nap on top of. Oh, right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What up? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot... Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Cheesing are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if either way, we now... the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that go...
You could say... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. To feel the... Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your wildest dreams. Fighting talk, I love it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Not bad. You've got a trick or good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can... Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Above.
Look! Child's back to normal.
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transfer. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis. No matter where it had.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you and my. You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I get this battle has already left. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the In fact, in my-
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so.
Whoa.
Interesting. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce, as such,
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of... Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Cheesy.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you put... Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in Paimon's tummy. Even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Lee.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that? So will the power of the Cheesing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here...
We've already discussed this together.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Cheesing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wild...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begin...
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Dodge this!
Not breaking a sweat!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Yeah!
This moment will be frozen.
A proper send-off! From the Stina with left. This one's got your name on it! Ha! Hit, hit.
That's it. Freeze!
To dust! Terra Smash!
Watch out! Hit. Hup.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Nezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Judgment!
Cool it!
what's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Attack! The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many victories too! We can't help.
Were you about to say we can't hold them? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Get more energy! More light from your body! It's like the time in giant cars! Wow! It's Madame King's shockwave! It's really strong!
To dust! Yeah!
Lights out.
Yeah!
Oh, so sorry.
A proper send-off! From the Stina with love! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Tap! Feeling lucky?
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! This one's got your name on it!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle. This isn't
ये वाला करना हाँ मजा आता है जानता हूँ मुझे मजा आ रहा है मतलब मैं बहुत जल्दी नहीं मार दे रहा इनके ऊपर ये स्पॉन होने बहुत टाइम लग रहा है Alright.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
इधर ही है ना हाँ नाविया बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है क्या हो रहा है ओह ये रेड क्या आ गया मेरे पे ये रेक्टल बॉक्स है क्या मतलब जो बात कर रहे थे अरे मैंने इधर ही है
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
वही नंबर्स भी ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं डैमेज उतना ही है बट कुछ ये वाला एक्स्ट्रा अरे को अरे ये वाला पूजा में इससे बात लो इशू है हो गया
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
मर गया इतने में एक गॉड थोड़ी मरेगा और थोड़ा मारना पड़ेगा राइट
It's working! We just need to keep
ये
this
सब
up!
और निंगवांग कुछ कर रही है। ओह, ड्रैगन को मारूंगा मैं? ऐसा है क्या? अरे भाई देख के मर जाएंगे। अरे गुजांग बलिस्टा टूट गया। एक सेकंड यार। ओ, निंगवांग का वही टूट गया। अरे शाव आया। अडेप्टस लोगों को बचा रहे लॉल। अभी नॉवेल का काम है।
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I
निंगवांग
have
टेलीपोर्ट कर सकती
another
है।
idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, friend.
हे,
Goodbye
गोल्डन
for
ग्लो
now.
करने लगा सब
Let
कोई।
us meet again in the future.
हैं? ट्रैवलर जेट चैम्बर ही तोड़ दिया। अरे निंगवांग को बहुत मेहनत लगा था यार बनाने में। मर गया। अब तो मर ही गया होगा। ओहो।
Is it final?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last, but it will be some time before the Overlord of the...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now.
इसमें मेरा
There's no
फेवरेट
need for
आएगा
such harsh
आएगी।
words, Cloud
कौन है तुम्हारा
Retainer.
फेवरेट कैरेक्टर?
I've heard that when Ningguang bat first, it was
निंगवांग
only the size of a small
या गानियो
room.
या कचिंग?
But with it is a testament to Ningguang's and seeing the Jade Chamber
Well,
शेने?
I was really hoping you would say
वो
that.
कौन है?
Thank you all
अभी
for
तक तो
hearing me
शेने
out.
नहीं दिखी है।
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day. But that does not mean, do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti
Forebears, you say. One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, I also thought to tell him, but I dared.
Oh, Ningguang.
हाँ
Yet another perspective.
Right. That's something that the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing...
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughing stock to be...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should...
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
ओहो
I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line.
Huh?
Well, Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their vision. When danger is near, everyone thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come back.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, the country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortal. The time of contracts between...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Conqueror of Demons?
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons mean. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then but how will we ensure...
All right, Mooncarver.
ये में वापस आएगा?
Don't worry. It
Oh.
seems to...
Looks like the Oh, right! Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to... Hyman doesn't get it.
Zhongli.
But is...
ये बहुत अजीब बंदा है जोंगली. कहता है मतलब पूरा सब कुछ खरीद लेगा, बट पैसा है ही नहीं.
No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
चाइल्ड तो अब चला गया, इसको पैसा कौन देगा? अरे इसका ये रहा. अब तो ठीक लग रहा है. समझा नहीं मैं. Oh, chest. The chest. Then, oops.
Quick, let's pack it up. Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best...
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong... Last time we saw Zhongli was before... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting? We had better go and make sure...
Okay.
This one's got your name on it.
डरते क्यों हैं लोग?
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
Gnosis?
The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled.
हाँ ये जोंगली आर कौन है? हैं? ये तो कब से घूम रहा था लोग के साथ?
What? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was prepared.
अरे मेरे को लगा था ये जोंगली आर कौन होगा पर.
This big dragon falls out of the sky and
मतलब
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then
Oh,
stirring them
हाँ.
together in a...
हाँ मेरे सामने ही घूम रहा था वो.
Perhaps
ऐसा
it's
भी लूट रहा
best,
था मेरा.
as you know,
मेरा नहीं actually child का लूट
I've
रहा था
dwelt
but हाँ.
upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the
Scam हो
passing
गया
of
बच्चा.
time. I kept until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my...
oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, so I feigned my own death. Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Oh.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint. Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to On the contrary, I think it is excellent.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving?
I think that thanks would be
Bechara
more
child.
appropriate. You certainly played. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Bored.
Do as you wish.
मतलब कि ये लोग फाउंटेन से होके जाएंगे?
Now then, is there anything else you wish to add?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the G. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsarit, uncover that answer for yourself.
हैं? तू कुछ बताया नहीं हम लोग को, क्या फायदा जुंगली का? आला
This
स्कैमर
one's got your name on it.
जुंगली। चलो एटलीस्ट मरा नहीं ना बेचारा।
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
लेकिन हर कौन मरेगा? लेक है वेंटी?
Well,
नहीं वो तो
so Rex Lab
वो ड्रिंक
talk.
करता है
Come
बहुत, तो
on,
मर
there's
सकता है।
only
हाँ
one real Fatui. Shh, lower you.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown.
Yes.
Say.
Now that you met, I mean, it
अंकल
all fits
सैम,
together.
अंकल सन।
That person must have
अरे
colluded.
बाप रे,
Still, what?
Ah, forget it.
एक और कौन मरेगा? ये कैसे होगा पर?
Here ye
आर्कॉन को कौन मारेगा पर? सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग तो आर्कॉन ही होते हैं।
and he, having been thwarted in
वेंटी
his
छोड़ के वो,
trial,
बाकी वेंटी शायद अपना
Rex
पावर
Lapis's
यूज नहीं
soul
किया यहाँ
has
पे,
recouped the celestial.
या फिर
Nor are they to
दे
believe
दिया हो।
street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Could the Chising or
सस्पेंस है भाई।
did Zhongli tell them exactly, right?
अरे आर्कॉन का शेड ही करना पड़ेगा फिर ये जानने के लिए कौन मरेगा। बट नहीं, गानियो ने बोला कि खाली जोंगली और वेंटी बाकी थे ओरिजिनल आर्कॉन्स में से।
Are they
और
saying
याग्नो
Are there speeches over?
As said previously,
3,700.
we, the people of Liyue, belong on. Now that we have will you stand with?
So
सस्पेंस तो
concludes the
बिल्डअप हो
words.
गया
Does her
है।
eminence
कोई
the
आर्कॉन
Yuhan have
मरेगा।
anything to add?
यांगू वाई और जी।
Traveler.
ओ
Yikes! She really.
Is that the traveler who they say?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price.
ऐसा कुछ
You
नहीं,
deserve that
सारे
much.
आर्कॉन जिंदा है,
Whoa!
बस हाँ एक मरेगा। नहीं, गानियो ने बोला कि सारे ओरिजिनल आर्कॉन्स मर गए उसको छोड़ के, वेंटी और रेक्स लैपिस को
Well,
छोड़ के,
could you
मतलब
help me put up some
जोंगली
missing person?
को छोड़ के। टॉक टू द पीपल किससे बात करना है भाई? ओह इन्हीं से।
Roping you.
If you were looking.
ओह
The cleanup of.
ये रहा हम लोग का जिंदान। ओ
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone, and here you are looking.
Right. If. You're right. I do like them more. As the Rex Lap, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role.
Oh, no wonder.
Oh.
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look, but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have. In the city of commerce, we do the Archon Morak. I will treasure the memories that I made as Jean. That is true. But there. I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult.
Close.
The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea. Yes. The Electro Archon Ball.
Wow.
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about
It's because of visions.
visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often but if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and this is what visions are.
That's how people
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun.
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the
They want to seize visions. But
I should think that in the
whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
Oh.
It seems as though she has
Ek
finally
second.
decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I,
Electra Archon
the
से
oldest of the seven, have now passed
लड़ती
away,
मजा आएगा.
will
उससे
only
फाइट होगा.
strengthen her resolve to know
ओहो.
her.
चलो आर्कन
She
से
must
फाइट
have
भी करना
again
पड़ेगा. मजा
quoted
आएगा
that
तो.
adage she is
जोंगली से तो फाइट हुआ नहीं ना
ideals
वेंटी
for
से हुआ.
7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
ऐसा है क्या? Oh.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
नहीं.
Well then, I suppose.
Ooh. ठीक है. अरे इतने सारे आर्कन क्वेस्ट. कौन सा मेरे को वहां लेके जाएगा? इनाजुमा का आर्कन क्वेस्ट कौन सा है? टीपॉट को बेन स्लेफ. ओह 60 प्रीमोस. चलो भाई कर लेते हैं. कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. और मेरा रेजिन फुल है. क्या है? कर कंसलेशन. थैंक यू. Oh, Primos. Ayaka. Ayaka. Ah. Oh. Really? Oh.
I really want to.
Dainsleff. Dainsleff. Massacre's Adventure. Jacob. कौन सा करूँ अभी? Please complete. कौन सा मेरे को इधर लेके जाएगा? जेड चेम्बर राइजिंग कर सकता हूँ मैं अभी. ठीक है. याग्नो नहीं. Embarking on the next journey. Okay. ये तो chasm लेके जाएगा. Chasm है ये एरिया. उधर नहीं जाना.
As long as I.
कर लो जेड चेम्बर राइजिंग. रुको रुको. We'll be reunited. ये कौन सा है? इधर जाता हूँ ना. जेड चेम्बर राइजिंग करूँ.
Have my friends with
पहले
me.
ये डेंसलिफ वाला कर लेते हैं, 60 प्रीमर्स दे देगा। ये वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट लग रहा है शायद या स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है, तो बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगा। था ना उसका काया का और एम्बर का।
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions...
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records.
Blonde. Wait, do you mean...
Blonde hair. Is he
Does that
sister?
stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Seriously?
That stranger nonetheless. After all, and should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you would please don't talk to... Your deeds are the stuff of song for... Well, as to... He stands guard at the city gate. I wish you...
Lawrence. Legend of the Dark Knight hero. Charles से पूछना पहले।
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Shared.
So, I must know the topic of even minding my...
Uh-oh, so...
It's the tale... Hey, look.
What?
Anyway, it is said that he... But to be
Dark
honest...
Knight hero of interest me.
I'm told that there have been... Nevertheless... If you want to know more...
Dark Knight, but just wonder who it could...
क्या अब कर सकता हूँ? Bitslef. Oh. Hey. Bitslef वाला किधर गया? ये रहा। वो ये चाप ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है क्या? Fingered Jacob. Oh. World quest है. Oh. कर लेते हैं वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट तो और छोटा होता है ना 60 प्रीमियर्स मिल जाएगा बहुत जल्दी
He was wandering I lost him as long as master that anyways you should go at
लॉल को बनाओ आप इंडिया से हो ना ऐसे नहीं लॉल को बनानी ऋषभ अरे अब ऑनलाइन हो ओह प्रीमियर्स इंडिया से हो ना हाँ इतना रात में सुबह के 5 बजे क्या कर रहे हो
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
कौन से बैनर पे ये नाविया का या आयाका
the guild want to get
Angels. Anyway, let's go to the Angels Shared.
मैं आयाका लूं क्या बोलते हो अगर मैं आयाका लूंगा तो मेरे को उसके साथ रोजारिया देना पड़ेगा है ना मेरे पे आयाका ऑलरेडी है मैं आयाका लेने का सोच रहा हूँ मिल जाए तो अच्छा है
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
मेरे साथ यार 13 से चलो यार 13 मतलब अर्ली पीडी मिला होगा ना
There's an eye patch around here by any chance?
वो उसका नाइस,
That I have.
कंग्रेचुलेशन भाई, उसका वेपन नहीं मिल गया।
Even sometimes I don't know it.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
नहीं वो
I just
फुरीना
gave it to you.
अगर मिल सकती। फुरीना कौन है?
Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating?
If you're looking for that, there's too many raucous.
ये क्या? फुरीना कैसी है? किधर बैठना है? हाँ मैं फुरीना उसमें देखता हूँ कैरेक्टर में।
He's really here?
अरे फुरीना के दिया नाविया, फुरीना के दिया मेरे को नाविया कहना। ओ ठीक है ठीक है, हाँ नाविया ये तो रही। हेलो 5 हेड ओक्लो, मैं तो ठीक हूँ भाई, मेरा लक अच्छा चल रहा है। देखो नाविया मिल गया मेरे को। अरे ऊपर ही जाना था, ये फर्स्ट फ्लोर। एक सेकंड ओह हाँ 2024 शुरू होते ही मिल गया मेरे को, अच्छा ही हुआ। मैं अभी 5 दिन पहले जंक्शन खेला है, 5 30th तो शुरू किया खेलना।
A traveler, you
मैंने
say?
दोस्त के अकाउंट पे निकाल दिया उसका 50 था। मैंने कहा तू मेरे भरोसा रख।
It's indeed a good thing to have
अकाउंट
someone accompany. My name
कर
is
सकते हो, मैं
Dave.
देख सकते हैं। आयाटो
I suppose.
आयाटो तो इसके जस्ट पहले था, मैं उसका बैनर देख के गया था।
But I
नहीं
will require advance
मैं
payment.
उसका हाँ इधर देखा था पेमेंट।
500 more. The 500 is a one-time fee.
That's it.
And that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling.
लॉल को बना रिव्यू कर देगा। मैं इतना एक्सपीरियंस हूँ नहीं अभी भाई, देख सकते हो ऑब्वियसली, कोई वैसा नहीं है।
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, the answer to I only wish
लॉल
to know
को
what
यार
your
यार
choices are.
47 है।
You need only answer.
मैं थोड़ा डूब हूँ भाई, नाविया लकीली मिल गई
Question
मेरे
1.
को।
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance, but I know everything that I should.
इसका आँख कितना अच्छा है।
Answer the question. Is that your answer?
57 अरे 57।
Question number 2.
ओ सॉरी भाई सॉरी।
Who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on
sorry
end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all.
मैं एक
Who
ही
do you
दो बार
think
देखा
will
था मैं।
defend Liyue Harbor in the future?
Sorry भाई, sorry.
Now that they've lost their deity. So that's your answer?
Oh,
I see.
58।
Now for my this world has
58
people
पास
who
में
get which
ज़्यादा
of the
टाइम
two
लगता है
do
क्या?
you think hold
मैं
more
अभी 3 दिन से
importance
खेल
in
रहा
the
हूँ,
eyes of the
ऑलरेडी
gods?
लाइक 29 पहुंच गया हूँ आई थिंक।
This is as I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 more. That
58 पहुंचने में
said,
कितना टाइम लगा?
like you, I am currently on
ओह
a journey.
60 मैक्स है।
You
अरे तो
intend
मेरा
to
आधा
follow
गेम
it.
खत्म हो गया।
Though I have come to Mondstadt this time.
An abyss herald?
An even more twisted
मेरा
abyssal
आधा गेम
being.
खत्म हो गया क्या?
One that
यार 30 पहुंच गया मैं तो ऑलमोस्ट।
there's some it's possible that they may
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Uh-huh.
that manner.
Hmm?
It's just like hers. Well
Don't
then,
judge.
let's go see for ourselves,
Don't
shall we?
judge। क्यों क्या
According to
हुआ?
the leads I have on, let's meet up at the temple.
क्या और ज़्यादा एक्सपी लगता है क्या तुम्हें यार? 50 ज़्यादा चलेगा ये जाएगा कि कैसे ग्राइंड यार। क्यों अभी तो 5000 एक्सपी लग रहा है, मैं ऑलमोस्ट हो गया है। गो टू द टेंपल ऑफ द फैल्कन। ये रहा, एक से रुक इधर जाते हैं, इसका अकाउंट देखते हैं पहले एक बार। यार 58 हाँ। ओ एक्चुअली 47 क्यों देखा था? 47 कहाँ देखा फिर मैं? 09 5 4 हाँ श्योर, क्यों नहीं भाई। हाँ आयाटो, अरे आयाटो तो है ही नहीं यहाँ पे, वो इसका भाई है ना, कामिसाटो आयाका। अरे मैं इसके लिए पुल कर रहा हूँ, इतना हाई क्रिट डैमेज कैसे आया? मेरे से 60 नहीं आता। क्रिट रेट तो भले आ जाता 35 में से ऐसे ही। किरियो ओ, इसके लिए वेपन भी ले लिया। कचिंग, अरे अभी तो इससे फाइट करके आया। फाइट नहीं, इसके साथ फाइट किया जस्ट। इसका ड्रेस अलग है, हैं? इस गेम में स्किन्स भी है क्या? एक सेकंड। मोना, लुक, अरे ये वो है। ये कौन सा स्वॉर्ड दिया भाई? डिलुक से बड़ा उसका स्वॉर्ड ही है। डिलुक से बड़ा उसका स्वॉर्ड है। जीन, ओहो हो, दोनों तुम लोग फ्रेंडली। इसके एक आर्टिफैक्ट गायब क्यों है? ओ, मैं तुम्हारे आर्टिफैक्ट्स देख सकता हूँ ऐसे। हैं? मेरे पास एक भी लेजेंडरी नहीं है। लेजेंडरी आर्टिफैक्ट कब मिलेगा? मुझे तो पर्पल तक ही मिला है। भाई इसकी सी आयाका C5 है। C5 मतलब कितनी बार पुल किया है? एक सेकंड, कहाँ है? 809095456। हाँ। ओ, अरे C6 कर ही लो, किसका वेट कर रहे हो? नाविया चाहिए। C5 मिल गई। तुम AR-45 से पहले कुछ नहीं मिलेगा लेजेंडरी है? ठीक है ठीक है, AR-45 में 2 दिन में पहुंच जाऊंगा शायद, चलेगा। जाके डिलुक से मिल लेते हैं। डिलुक बोल रहा हूँ, डेंसलेफ। नो प्रीमोस? अरे भाई सेम भाई, मेरे पास भी प्रीमोस खत्म होता है पूरा। मेरे को भी चाहिए प्रीमोस।
This abandoned temple, a falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover under the light of the gods.
मैं वेपन पे पुल करूँ क्या, या फिर कैरेक्टर पे पुल करूँ? क्योंकि मेरे पास कैरेक्टर शायद कम है इसीलिए, है ना? ये क्या हुआ? वेपन पे तो हाँ, क्योंकि मेरे पास कैरेक्टर्स है ही नहीं। वेपन पे पुल करूँ तो मेरे को वेपन मिलेगी। वेपन लेट गेम काम आएंगे। हाँ वैसे अभी तो मेरा नाविया है मेरे पास, तो कोई चिंता नहीं है। अरे इसमें अंबर तो नहीं लगेगी ना? वो नहीं लगेगी। प्लीज अंबर के मत लगना।
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
अभी क्या कर रहे हो हाँ।
This one's got your name on it.
नाविया बहुत ज्यादा ही डैमेज करता है। इसका बिना स्किल यूज किए मार सकते हैं इन लोग को मैं। ओ, अरे वो बच गया ये। मर गए? क्या ढूंढ रहा है? अरे अभी इसमें तो इतने टफ लोग आते हैं, यहाँ पे तो ऐसे जस्ट रुक गए। ये क्या था? C6 आयाका कर लो भाई, अच्छी हो गई तो C6 आयाका फिर तो। वही तो C6 मतलब कि 6-7 बार एक कैरेक्टर लगा। अरे भाई
This moment will be frozen in time.
ओ, मरा तो नहीं ना?
Just a few abyss
अरे मेरे
mages.
को भी आयाका चाहिए।
Seems
पर
like
अभी
a
तो C0 ही होगी।
It is chaos. That is why even the
मैं भी
dragon of
नाविया
the east and the creatures of the
ट्राई कर रहा हूँ।
abyss
61
desire
हाँ।
nothing less than
अरे
the
नाविया मिल जाएगी
overthrow
भाई,
of
कोई
a
चिंता मत
world
करो। ये
ruled
तो
by
नाविया
the
के लिए टाइम है।
archons.
कितना दिन? 7-8 दिन
I
बाद
suppose
तक।
that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Old wolf?
Perhaps we may find our abyss.
Abyss Herald क्या है भाई? पहली बार सुना। 6 दिन है। अरे मेरे को भी आयाका चाहिए। मैं 0 कितना पीटी हो गया मेरा? 0 पे तो नहीं अभी। नाविया मिली उसके बाद 10 पीटी हो गया। अरे मतलब शायद इस पुल में मेरे को 4 स्टार मिलना चाहिए। मेरे को आयाका मिल जाएगी। बफर ये ठीक हो गया क्या? हाँ ठीक हो गया शायद। हाँ ठीक हो गया। ठीक है। मेरा स्टैंडर्ड पे भी कितना हुआ ये? 11 into 5 तो 57 हुआ है। हाँ अब ठीक हो गया ना स्ट्रीम? हाँ हाँ। वो पता नहीं क्या था। ड्रॉप्स अभी बहुत कम मिलते हैं पर और ड्रॉप्स लगेंगे। थैंक यू भाई मैसेज करने के लिए। स्ट्रीम बफर हो गया। मेरे भाई 62 पीटी है। क्या हुआ तुम्हें? नहीं 62 पीटी किधर? इसमें स्टैंडर्ड में है? मैं बैच भूल गया क्या? ओ हाँ ओ शिट। शिट। इसको भी असेंड करने से मिलेगा मेरे को एक पुल। वेट नेवर माइंड 57 है। ओ क्रायो रेजिस्वेन को मारूंगा। हाँ ठीक है उसे तो मार ही दूंगा। इसके लिए क्या? ओ इसके लिए भी क्रायो रेजिस्वेन। इसके लिए क्या है? ओ इसलिए फ्लावर कलेक्ट करना है। वो तो हो जाएगा। ठीक है 57 ही है ना, ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लगेगा। मैं मार हो जाएगा। मतलब 20 पुल ना राउंड। किधर जाना है?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead?
स्टैंडर्ड पुल ज्यादा से ज्यादा कहाँ से मिलते हैं?
Quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
एक सेकंड आया। मेरे को लग रहा है मेरा भाई वाईफाई पूरा उड़ा रहा है या फिर वो तो सो रहा होगा अभी। कुछ पीछे डाउनलोड हो रहा है क्या? नहीं हुआ ठीक। नेटवर्क जेंशिन यही ओबीएस चल रहा है। तो बफर क्यों हो रहा है? ये वाईफाई भी ना। गो टू लुक फॉर क्लोज। अरे पहले बोलता हो उसी आ गया था। मेरा वैलेंट में इमोर्टल हो गया। अरे बताए तो थे भाई कांग्रेचुलेशन में पहले स्टार्टिंग मतलब सबसे पहले स्ट्रीम में आज मैं देखा था भाई। भाई वैलोरेंट में इमोर्टल मतलब ज्यादा ही ऊंचा हो गया मेरे लिए।
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
वीआईटी भाई सामने वीएलटी वाले आ गए थे। वीएलटी मतलब सोल वाले। हम प्लाट मैं भी प्लाट हूँ भाई वालों में। कौन सा एजेंट मेन करते हो? वो अरे मैं रैंक अप के लिए रीना खेलता वरना मेरे सारे दोस्त वरना मैं सारे खेल लेता हूँ। रीना जेट सीएस ब्रिमशन अरे बाबर भाई आराम से आराम से।
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really yikes. Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out and quick.
एक सेकंड मैं दिखाता हूँ। ठीक है तो मैं किसी के मैं देखो मैं नॉर्मली तो सेज में हूँ ठीक है, मतलब रैंक में भी। लास्ट रैंक मैच मेरा थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं गया था। एक सेकंड दिखाता हूँ, खोल रहा हूँ मैं। एक सेकंड भाई शैडो क्लॉ बहुत ज्यादा ही एजेंट मेन नहीं कर रहे। बहुत सारे एजेंट हो गए। एजेंट खेलता मैं भी सारे हूँ शायद। खुला है?
I searched around, but they were left behind. It seems we should leave as well.
But now we're out of leads.
No. Let's get a move on then.
Storm tears ले रहा। फिल इन करना पड़ता है। ओ फिल इन करना पड़ता है भाई। फिल इन मैं जब खेलना शुरू किया था ना, मेरा मेरा दोस्त मेरे को बोला तू सेज खेल, तो मैं सेज खेल दिया फिल करके। ठीक है फिर मैं वो खेलने गया, क्या कहते हैं उसका नाम, रेज खेला मैं थोड़ा सा। फिर मैं सोवा खेलने लगा, सोवा खेला, फिर वाइपर खेला थोड़ा सा, और उसके बाद क्या नाम था उसका, फिर वापस सेज में आ गया मैं। वैलो खेल ग्रिम का नाम सुना?
Look, there are lots of monsters gathered over there.
वो तो है भाई। वैलो खेलते 2 साल हो गया मेरे को बस। एक बार डायमंड 2 के ऊपर जस्ट आने वाला था एंड देन फिर जस्ट नीचे गिर गया। ओ बाप रे क्या चल रहा है?
You can't run.
Dodge this.
Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it. Punishment. This one's got your name on it.
चल क्या रहा है?
This one's got your name on it.
हाँ रुको वैलो दिखाता हूँ मेरा। इसको बंद करो यहाँ पे। हाँ वैलो पे होता है। हाँ ये देखो क्या हालत है मेरा। सेज खेल रहा था मैं अपने दोस्त के साथ, ये लास्ट मैच में हक दिया पूरा मैं। कितना गंदा स्कोर मेरा है। ये मेरा दोस्त था, ये मैं था। इसके पहले देखो उसके ऊपर था एटलीस्ट, इधर तो एमवीपी था, अच्छा खेल रहा था थोड़ा। स्किन्स अरे मेरे पास ज्यादा नहीं है स्किन, से बस खाली यही 2 है, ये 2 है एंड एक ये है। वो 2 मैंने खरीदी एंड ये वाला मैं वो दोस्त जिसका दिखाया ना अभी, वो मेरे को गिफ्ट किया। अरे मैं इतना बड़ा गधा हूँ ना, जानते हो एक चीज दिखाऊं? मेरा असली अकाउंट, मतलब मेरा एक दोस्त मेरे को, मतलब मैं बर्थडे में एक अकाउंट खरीदा ठीक है, एंड उसमें मेरा दोस्त मेरे को 8,000 का बंडल गिफ्ट किया, समझ रहे हो? 8,000 का बंडल, और फिर वो चला गया। इस अकाउंट में अब लॉगिन नहीं कर सकता मैं। अरे एक सेकंड बोलो। ओए ये क्या हो गया? एक सेकंड। हाँ रुको रुको, ऐड करता हूँ। खुल रहा है वालो, एक सेकंड।
How good it would be if all perils once upon a time.
Where are they?
She no longer travels.
मेरा
I'm
करियर
afraid
देखना है, ठीक है?
I
हाँ हाँ एक सेकंड, जस्ट वालो खुलने दो, फिर करता हूँ।
Either way, we should settle down in a place where...
home.
Home.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should.
Huh? ये क्या हुआ?
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top.
वालो बहुत खेला हूँ मैं, ठीक है? इधर रूप नहीं है। HU 6969 ऐड। हाँ भाई ऐड कर दिया। नाइट मार्केट, अरे मोटल 1 भाई। ओहो MVP। अरे मेरे पुराने दिन याद आ गए भाई। मैं जब मतलब पता नहीं कैसे खेलता था मैं। अभी आई डोंट थिंक होगा भी वो इधर, नहीं है तो सब नूब। जब मैं वालो एक्चुअली पूरा बैठ के खेलता था ना, तब मेरा सेज के साथ हर मैच MVP जाता था, तब मजा आता था। अब ये कहाँ कर रहा हूँ। ये वालो में इधर क्या हो जाता है? हाँ अरे वालो, वालो में येलो लाइन बन जा रहा है, मतलब मेरे पूरे डिस्प्ले में। और ये डिस्प्ले ऑन ऑफ करने से आ रहा है, जा रहा है मतलब। अभी के लिए जेंशिन ही खेलता हूँ। वैलो तभी खेलते जब मेरा दोस्त बुलाता मेरे को, वरना फिर नॉर्मली मैं वैलो आजकल तो नहीं खेल रहा। फोर्टनाइट खेले हो आप लोग? रिफ्रेश करो। 165 मेरा 144 है।
Can you still sense that
तो मेरा तो
familiar
लैपटॉप
feeling
डिस्प्ले है
you
तो
spoke?
It doesn't feel like
160
there's
पे आता
anything around.
है।
Indeed.
वो बढ़ेगा।
There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. My traveling. Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around. Huh?
डायमंड 3 भाई 60 हर्ट्ज पे। मेरा 60 हर्ट्ज पे जब मैं खेलता था अपने पुराने लैपटॉप में, मेरा डायमंड 197 पे जाके नीचे गया था। मतलब डायमंड 197 उसके बाद ऐसा हारा कि ऊपर गया नहीं कभी। ये क्या है? स्टार्टिंग अभी भी मेरा पुराना लैपटॉप खराब हो गया, वरना मैं तो कभी जेंशिन खेल ही नहीं पाता। उसमें जेंशिन चलता ही नहीं है। हाँ मेरा भी स्किल इशू है थोड़ा सा। थोड़ा सा नहीं बोलूंगा, बहुत ज्यादा स्किल इशू है।
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why? Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are at least you at this time. The most yes, may you
अरे
find your
यार आपको तो
only for
शायद
now.
अच्छा मिलेगा.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those.
ओ खत्म हो गया डिंसलिफ. चलो एक पुल अब आयाका पे. आयाका 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 आयाका. पर्पल वाला क्यों आया? लेजेंडरी आ जाता. ए सुक्रोस C1. लेट्स गो. अब मेरी सुक्रोस बहुत काम की हो जाएगी. अब उसके पास 3 बार स्किल आएगा इसकी वजह से. अरे इसका ये है. सोने जाओ. चलो गुड नाइट भाई. भाई मेरे पास एक डिस्टर में दे देता सुक्रोस. ले ले. गुड मॉर्निंग. हाँ एक्चुअली गुड मॉर्निंग. 5 बज गया. 5 बज गया. हाँ
Rain outlines your absorption test. Out of the frying pan.
30-second cooldown.
Stand clear. Incinerate. Swirl. Mark 2. Eat this. Rain cutter. Time for your arraignment.
मेरे पे 20C होगी. हे कुछ ज्यादा ही सुक्रोस नहीं मिल गए.
Boba, get them.
हाँ आई इसको मारना है. हाँ थोड़े मिल जाएंगे सुक्रोस. सोचा कुछ है नहीं. तो मेरे को भी 2 मिल गए. ये कंडेंस रेजिन क्या है? इसको से लो क्या? कंडेंस यूज करो या ओरिजिनल यूज करो? मेरे को खाली 3 ही चाहिए. कंडेंस से क्या? कंडेंस 2 या 3? कंडेंस रेजिन से 2 बार, डोमेन 1 बार. ओह तो मेरे को एक ही बार करना है. तो ओरिजिनली करता हूँ. हाँ 3 मिल गया. ठीक है. सुक्रोस का मेरे को वेपन लेवल अप करना था. इसलिए मेरा नहीं हो रहा था शायद. शायद हो जाएगा मेरे से अब इस. नहीं थोड़ा सा और वेट कर लेता हूँ. ऐसे सुक्रोस हो रहा है नहीं मिली. मतलब बाकी सब पूरे गेम में बाकी सारे. वाह भाई इतने सारे. ओ ओ ओ हाँ फिर भी तो सारे 4 स्टार ही तो. इतने सारे. ओ वेट. हाँ फिर देखो 4 स्टार कितने सारे हैं. सब मिल गए तो अच्छा तो है. शिनियान यायो शार्लेट फर्मिनेट केरारा कावे. चलो अब क्या करना है? ये करना पड़ेगा. कर लेते हैं. शार्लेट कैसी कैरेक्टर अच्छी है क्या? सुक्रोज तो बहुत काम की है। यार 30 हो जाऊं मैं, उसके बाद सबको असेंड करूंगा। अरे नहीं, एक सेकंड, अभी सबको असेंड करता हूँ। ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? ओहो, हाँ हाँ ठीक ही है, क्रायो। अरे स्लाइम बड़ा हो गया, ये क्या चल रहा है? ओ माय आर्कन। ओहो, इनेजुमा से नहीं, ये क्या इलेक्ट्रो आर्कन है? हाँ, वुड्स में क्या कर रहा है ये?
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are...
We're just some boring old...
Don't smell...
We smell?
You smell like...
Knights of Favonius.
Knights of Favonius. I am Razor. I am
Oh,
no
Razor
knight.
है।
Oh.
तो
My wolf pack. They
ये शायद आर्कन नहीं है।
Your family?
हाँ।
Yes. They raised me.
नहीं, ये मॉन्स्टार में रहता है, तो इनेजुमा नहीं रहता है। लेकिन यार कर रही है, हाँ।
They are angry with me.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boy. He's stronger than he looks.
No, no need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We...
क्या लाना है इसके लिए? Collect enough from it. ओह, ठीक है, ये लो भाई रेजर। चलो मैं चलता हूँ। कमरे में लेट के नींद चल जा भाई, गुड नाइट। मैं तो जागा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को ठीक है 10 बजे अपने स्कूल में टीचर को, मैम को मैसेज करना है। एक प्रोजेक्ट गायब हो गया है, तो मैम को मैसेज करने की मैम प्रोजेक्ट ढूंढे मेरा, इसलिए सो नहीं रहा मैं। अभी सोया तो फिर सीधा 12-1 बजे उठूंगा और फिर मैम को मैसेज करूँ तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा। हाँ तो बस रात भर जाग ही जाते हैं। अभी 17।
What a weird Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What?
17 साल ओनली। 2 साल छोड़। अरे यार रिवॉर्ड्स 2 साल खेलते खेलते मेरे को वैल्यू हो गया। वो इधर ही आना था।
Ad Astra.
मैं भी नहीं, मैं वैलो बेटा से नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। मैं वैलो एक्ट 2 या 3 से शुरू किया था। जब वैलो बेटा में चल रहा था ना, मैं फोर्टनाइट खेल रहा था पूरा। फोर्टनाइट जानते हो?
Who? He said you guys hit it off. What on strange?
My memory. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic Matsutake? Remind me what color they are? Purple.
ये बस ये डाउनलोडेड नहीं होता, फोर्टनाइट अकाउंट दिखाता मैं। मेरा मेरे पास सेव द वर्ल्ड है।
But on the subject of wool, in the past, the wolves I
Save
heard
the world
they
जानते हो क्या
attacked
है?
a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
हाँ तो सेव द वर्ल्ड मैंने क्रिसमस के टाइम पे खरीदा जब वो जाने वाला था, ठीक है। और जैसे ही वो गया तो मतलब मैंने उस टाइम पे खरीदी जब वो जाने वाला था, तो मेरे को प्रीमोस वाला वर्जन, प्रीमोस बोल रहा हूँ, वीबक्स वाला वर्जन मिल गया, ठीक है। तो
Look, up ahead.
मेरे ने अराउंड
Wolf.
60-70 हजार वी बक्स सेव द वर्ल्ड से
Not
कमा
such a
लिए हैं,
mystery
सोच सकते
after
हो
all.
एक साल में, मतलब जस्ट ऐसी फ्री के। स्किल्स खरीद है क्या? इसका था आयाका का ना? नहीं, कचिंग का स्किन था वो, इधर था शायद। हाँ, कचिंग का स्किन। उसमें मैंने सोच सकते हो, मैंने 20,000 कहते हैं वी बक्स इमोट्स पे उड़ा दिए उससे ज्यादा ही। अब फोर्टनाइट खेलना तो टाइम अब वो हो गया।
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
चलो आप सो जाओ जाके,
Bless
अब
you.
आपको लेट हो रहा है।
Piece of cake.
गुड नाइट।
So, the hilly churls have been.
That's right. But I must say, if you think they attacked
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their.
We should head there soon. And but first things,
I'll take a.
Oh dear.
That's terrible. Except
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him.
that really is. Do you remember any significant details? No details then. Let's investigate. These clum from them. We can this time. Yeah. Hey. Too. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Eh? Wolfer.
अरे आयाका चाहिए था अपने को।
The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Hair looks, but look at this. Another hair. But what's that? It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, they're little. The only. So it's wolf from that area, yes. But it could be. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. I'll go and see.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's...
You are also not.
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first...
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolf... blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupacol.
Lupa, what now?
Lupacol is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupacol.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from?
It's just...
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already...
This is him. We find his blood.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't...
We didn't attack village. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They...
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell...
I take Lupacol further in. Follow me. Maybe you...
What's this? They're so huge!
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild...
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch...
Looks like this.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any...
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing?
Revenge.
It's him! Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come for my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Yeah!
Dodge this! Yeah!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Cha! A proper send-off! Lights out.
Don't get frostbite. Dust! Terra smash!
Coming at ya! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Judgment!
Please, calm!
It's just like he said. But Razor, you must not get involved. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not. You are.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a and you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. If you ever wish, I have nothing.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend of, that...
You're not safe in the wild anymore.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But also, not Wolf. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even—
Goodbye.
Hello. What's up? Hello, Juan.
Oh, yes! The 7. Still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a...
Hello. We were just discussing the...
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to...
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue...
2 big-time...
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure. You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders, and some say that the god of.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think they have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat travel guide then. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his—
With the major chain, but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post—
Oh, good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Rain? Motion to compel. Boom boom! Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Stand clear. No, my sword. Animal test 6308. Boba, get them. Body and mind. Body and mind.
That's 25.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure. There aren't many guards here. Looks like the plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is this... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... And the Grand Thief had... Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lan. Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
You have come as a herald. I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith, did he send the Abyss? His
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky! Animal 63. Nice and spicy.
I see. In that case.
What? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss? Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your could it be that you
Huh? How did...
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then...
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Here we go.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.
think?
Oh, look into chaos devices, chaos
No. In fact, they seem to be. However, they look.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just...
I certainly do, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation, or rather, these Abyss mages like...
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking...
Alright, we shouldn't waste...
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight.
Ah! Where'd that come from? Ow! I'm fine. A proper send-off from the speed of the flow.
This one will be frozen in time. Wait! Here!
Coming at ya! Yeah! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the leg. Watch out! Hiya! Hey there!
Wow, besides the abyss...
There are no coincidences, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Kanria.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, as your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Kanria was... Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question...
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tivat?
The destruction of Kanria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
If before going to Mondstadt, so the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Kanria so you could find your sister? Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find...
I probably know more about Kanria than... Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Hello.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Over there! There was just...
No, Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Kanria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Kanria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how...
Fought for with steel and blood?
After the destruction, they wandered aimlessly over the century, perhaps resonant...
That sounds... so sad.
Once you understand, but no matter their...
Dodge this!
Feeling lucky?
This talisman seems perhaps it really engulfs the faith.
What?
Room of faith. Yeah, it seems like they are still launched.
Room of Fate? What's that? Is it literally from the horrible feeling Papa so gained?
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with those files?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their...
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cyber...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kamea. Only the Abyss, the talisman's message, and the new core. It would seem so. Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Since no one knows what... Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.